Hi Sid. Hi Son. Hi Katarina. Hi Whoop. Hi Robbie. Hi Audrey. Hi Game. I think I said hi everyone. Hi Box. Also just a quick one. I just turned the stream on, right? And logged in to our world, right? Hi Yummy. And as you guys can see, I don't know if you can see it, but if you look closely, in the top left corner, you can see gas. Hi Sky. Hi Pam. Can you guys see that? So that's a nice little welcoming that I was not expecting. I guess we're going to see how this works out, right? I'm doing good, Sid. How are you? He's waiting. Yeah, I am too. All right. As if that hit me. Oh. My reflex skills are not great today. All right, where's my bow? Hello. Where is he? Oh, he just. Whoops, that scared me. He just went into the lava. Did he just kill himself in the lava? Okay, GG. How's your day? It was good, Sky. How's yours? I did a lot of wall sits, which wasn't great. Well, not a lot, but yeah. Hi, Sin. Audrey, 160 stream straight. Let's go. Where's my bed? I need sleep, and then we gotta go get blue plants. Because we need to keep doing that floor. So we're going on a little adventure for plants today. We're gonna be Sid the Sloth today, but for cornflower, not dandelions. And if we see any like creepers on the way, that'd be great. For a second, I was like, huh? I mean, if you would you like some dandelions? All right, let's try to find some. I might have to go back to the flower biome for cornflower. Oh, there's some here. I honestly would love some dandelions. Where's Rel when you need her? Rel would also like some dandelions. Hi, Amelia. Ah, speak of the devil. Hello, Rel. We were just speaking about you. Because I can have chicken in both of my hot bars. Hello, Orca Icy. Hello, Miss Dandelion. Alright, it's not giving me any cornflower. Oh, there's one. That's not really efficient. Relay, oh, yeah. That she did. Because I'm trying to make purple concrete. Well, I'm gonna make purple concrete. Hi, Wolf. How are you? You can find places full of cornflowers. My survival world has like a hill area covered in cornflowers. You can craft lap. Ah! Ah! That's so much more handy. I have tons of lapsel. That is so much handier. Why did no one tell me that before? And I'm here looking for flowers. Alright, let's go get some lapsel. Some lapsel. And then we have tons of red dye as well, so that's good. I need to change that quickly. Back to that. Has anyone built anything exciting on Minecraft in the last few days? I might actually need gravel as well. Alright, if we fall off this... I have not. Are we going to make it? Surely, right? No, the nearly 500 days on my hardcore world, which is a surprise. Nice. That's a big achievement. What, Rel? What? That should be enough. Rel, 130 stream sheet. Let's go. Alright, so I need gravel. Almost died the other day. How did you almost die? I know, 130 days watching Mr. Yappy. Watching Mr. Yappy. What? That deserves like a timeout. You haven't found a place for a base yet? What? That's kind of crazy. Not looking forward to work today. I have 8 slide decks to make. As in, like, deck presentations. You ready to time me out? Well, that was an accident, though. What do you want to do with the purple concrete? What do you think I'm going to do with the purple concrete? Yeah, PowerPoint. Blech. I hate PowerPoint. Hi, Crazy. I'm building a purple void floor. I'm good, Wolf. How are you? Do we have any gravel? Or do I need to go get some gravel? We have some. Ooh. Ooh, this might be good. I have a big 2-day meeting next week and been asking for 3 months what topics they want me to cover. They finally sent me the list Wednesday. Yeah, that sounds like corporate. I am. I want to say I'm surprised, but that would mean I would be lying, and I don't like lying. So I gotta be honest with you. I'm really not surprised. Corporate is like that, and it sucks poo. I remember when I was like designing for like corporate people, and like I would be like, "What would you like the design? Like, how can I improve the design?" And then you used to be like, "Make it pop, make it wow," and you're standing there like, "Make it pop, make it wow," and your brain inside is like, "That means nothing. That's not criticism." Or it's like the deadline to something is like 2 days, and you had to like make a full on like email list, and like banners and like social posts and everything, and then they give you the list like what just happened to you like a day before deadline or something. It's crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Your world needs some purple. Well, I know. That's why I'm making purple. That's what I'm doing. Purple wurple. Purple wurple. I might be in a little goofy mood today. So I don't apologize to absolutely no one. Hey, I see. Can you show me your training room? I need some ideas for my own world. Sure. I was actually going there anyway, so that works. Just a silly. Hey. I'm not little. I'm not a little guy. I'm 5'9". Even though there's giants nowadays, I consider 5'9" not short, unless there's someone who's like 7 foot, and then I'm like, okay, I'm a gnome. The one who trades books. Oh, the enchanting room. Yeah, I can show you that. You're 5'9" too. Nice. There you go, Tim. This is my training hall. So that's amethyst and whatnot. Yeah, blackstone works with like some touch of stone brick. Blackstone works with some things. I don't normally like working with it, but that project worked. I often feel short though because my four brothers and dad are all over 6 foot tall. Yeah, see, giants, absolute giants. 5'9" is not short. Until you're greeted with someone who's like 7 foot or 6 foot, and you're like, okay, I'm tiny. You have a very beautiful base, I think. Thank you. I'm just upgrading my, well, healing my pickaxe right now. Do I need that? Yes, for building. Also, we are going to do walls in the Nether. I was testing it on creative, and they actually look a lot better. So I think we might do walls potentially. I don't know if it's going to cover all of them. I might just do like the entrances for walls. So yeah. Whoops. No, I need that. No, I can't get it. There we go. Thank you. Alright. Give me all that XP. Why don't you subdivide the villages? Because I only need quartz, and like that's already 4 anyway. So I mean, it's not that bad. And I have like an iron farm, so I wouldn't like the method to get like gold, and then like to do that method. I don't feel like it's worth the time, in a sense. Alright, let's grab my shulker. I need to empty this so I can like bring it to get gravel. Alright, let's just dispose of this stuff. I was going to say expose, I was like, that's the wrong word. I'm gonna have to clean this up anyway one day. But for now, it can be a little messy. It can be a little messy-wessy. So, anyone with OCD, close your eyes. Katarina, I'm talking to you. Actually, I need the quartz. I'm just going to yeet all this in here quickly. And I'll fix it off stream. Just right now, I need to do stuff. So. Alright, let's go get gravel. I need gravel. Onwards to gravel. And it's night time. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Hi Ying. Good night, I see I'm exhausted. Have a good stream. Good night, chat. Peace, love, no. Bye, box. Have a good sleep. Alright, let's go grab some gravel. I don't know how much gravel I need, but I'm assuming I need a lot. I might grab some sand as well. We'll grab like half and half. I miss New Zealand. Oh, I mean, I have 3 fireworks. That's, do you have a full diamond beacon? No. Why would you make a beacon out of diamond? I feel like that's like a waste of diamond. Unless you just like have a stack of like diamonds. Hi Tian. 60 stream street, let's go. Flex? I mean, is it really flexing if you're on a solo one? See you, Sid. Do you have a full netherite beacon? I mean, that's a valid question. Why is there like 5 creepers on that hill? Is that the hill I need to be on as well? Please tell me it's not. Hold on. Is that the gravel hill? Yes, it is. Of course it is. And there's 5 well, I mean, technically it's good though, right? Because we need the gunpowder. So, and there's some cornflour, but we don't need cornflour anymore. Having a meeting? Yeah, they're like, hey, psst, over here. What? So, that icy guy's gonna come over here and grab that gravel. You know, the stuff we're standing on. Oh, is he now? Who invited this guy? I'm so goofy. Hey, you weren't invited to the meeting. Alright, let's grab some creeper gunpowder. First, we gotta take out this guy. Oh, hello. See, look. The plan's already worked. Alright. How are they so quick? I didn't even hit one. There we go. Please don't explode. Oh no. Alright, we'll kill one. Killed another. The spider's like, I want some fun. Please don't explode. There we go. Brilliant. Alright, let's grab some gunpowder. Zizzo, welcome to Slicey Farm. Oh, there's another old mate. Alright. They plan to surround you, apparently. Oh, now there's a witch. Oh, alright. Alright. GG. Hi, Vanessa. How are you? Hi, Jackie. Pretty sure I've answered this already to you with the gunpowder farm, and I like saying no every time. It's okay, it's Friday, my colleagues is back. Nice. So that means you can relax? Oh yeah, what happened to the sun? Alright, how much gravel do you reckon we need? His bike was totaled, but he had some bruises and lots of shaved wounds and a bit of... Should I ask the question? Was he wearing gear? Because the way you're saying he has, like, shaved wounds, I'm gonna assume and say no? Hi, Lion. I'm glad he's okay. Luckily, he was thrown off the bike because it was pulled along for a while. What do you mean he was pulled along? I do have beacon. I've been in that situation before and know from experience I had incredible luck on that. You ask same questions at times? Yeah, they do. With small truck, it was struck on the truck. It was stuck on the truck. Oh wow. Audrey. Psst, Audrey. Or Rel. Or someone. Hi, Caleb. How much How much gravel do you reckon we need? Lion 7th Street. Let's go. Do I still have my boat? I do. Nope, I shall hand this to Audrey. I asked anyone in chat and no one answered me. So, you would say 5? I reckon more than 5 though. Because it's gonna be like for all corners. And it's like, it's 15 deep. And it's pretty long as well. I'm making a purple void floor. Are you saying 9 because Audrey said 8? Is that what's happening? Yeah, so everyone's just going up by 3 or 1. Finally got back to my house later today after a 3-day work trip. Oh wow. How's the work trip? I said 9 because last time I said 7 was wrong. I need to go back. See you, Wolf. Well, I'm going back to... Oh, see you, Vanessa, as well. I'm ready for bed. Night Caleb as well? No, ready for my bed when I get home. Didn't you say you were home? That would have been bad. No, I go home later today. But you said... Okay, now I'm confused. Because you said finally go back to my house later today. Sorry, I misread that. That's an oops. I was like, I'm pretty sure you said you were already home. And then I missed the later. Oop. I was like, I swear you said that. No, not glasses. If I get glasses, you get a wheelchair. Yeah, now what? Now what, bro? Yeah. Hmm? You gonna peep? I haven't played PP in years. I gotta hand you my glasses and we know how they I hand you my glasses and we know how they feel on you. What? What does that mean? I feel like Rel makes me double guess English with her Spanglish. I'm just shush. Sometimes I can like decrypt Rose like language, like what she's trying to say, but I had no idea what she was trying to say there. Does anyone have a small violin for Rel? Don't lurk, you talk. Alright, I need gravel now. See if I can find some gravel. That's not a lot of gravel, but I mean, it is gravel. Oh, it's a decent chunk, actually. So I decided to play some like Dark Souls today, like Elden Ring. Just see like how it was again, and yeah, no, never again. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Hi, Dada. How are you? Alright, let's grab all this. Yeah. I wasn't getting frustrated, but I was like, I know the competitive self of me would be like, no, I gotta keep playing. I gotta keep playing. I was like, no, I can't. Are you for Minecraft, I hear? No, I play other games. I just, yeah, not Elden. I like playing games that don't make me angry, you know? Where you can like sit back and enjoy them and not be like frustrated constantly. That's what Dark Soul games do. Yeah, I'm overly competitive, so that's why I got yeah. It's like you block one attack, so you're like, okay, I'm gonna go in, and then next thing you know, they're like attacking you with 3 attacks afterwards. It's like, what? What is this? It's already ended, duh. And avoid playing Fortnite when your EPN is late. I don't know what you're talking about, Raul. What? I'm lovely when I'm EP. I am the most loving person you can ever speak to. Should do hardcore on Bedrock. Everything is at least twice as hard. I'm gonna leave that up to you, Lion. You can do that. I like my Java, but appreciate you wanting to do that challenge. I am perfectly okay. Right, sure. Shall we say you're a loving when EP and playing? I mean, I am. I don't know what you're talking about. What? Wait, is this why you haven't played Fortnite with me, Rel? Is is this why? Whoa. Whoa. Chat exposed. Rel just exposed herself. Nuh-uh. You can't go back on that one. Nope. I see how it is. Oh, look at that. I think I hear Gremlin calling me. So, does anyone want lead mod? You know? Yeah? Because, I think Rel's, position's up for vacants. What? Sorry. I think, someone's calling me. Hi, Mango. How are you? Oh. Oh, so you can go down water, but you can't go back up. That doesn't make sense. Impossible. Rella's perfect as Lee mod. So happy school was cancelled. Wait, why is school cancelled? Yeah, you've been playing Minecraft. You've been playing Minecraft. Electricity went out for the whole day. Wait, why is school cancelled if electricity went out? Minecraft and other games? Hi, Pure. Why do I have a feeling if I was younger again and I went back to school and electricity went out, we would still have to go to school? Power outage? I've never experienced that. If we ever had like a power outage, we still worked. Or we still had to go to school. Like pen and paper and like a whiteboard. And like the teachers had like laptops. Okay, well I got a line. How do you do math work? You can't use a computer. Like if you're doing it. What? So you're telling me when you do math, you just use a calculator on the computer? We did not. We did two, not in the winter though, since he didn't work there. Two. I wish school got cancelled for me when the power went out. Battery calculator. I mean, wait. So you guys are telling me your schools you don't use textbooks anymore? Like you don't use pen and paper. It's just all computer. You always use the projector for math. So there's no like blackboard or whiteboard. What? I feel old, man. And I'm not even that old. I don't like this. What? In high school, we had the projector and laptops. Almost everything is digital today. I use paper and tablet. That's wild. My kids do use interactive blackboards, write everything needed in textbooks. I feel old too. I see when I was in school, did internally thinking I'm old. My kids have no idea what it was like to carry 6 giant textbooks with you at all times. Bro, honestly, or like in like primary school, you had like desks with like all your books in it, and you had to like, I don't know if you guys did it, but in my primary school, like you could like color your books with like wrapping and whatnot and make it your own, like little car stickers and all that, or like full on like, yeah, it was fun. It was way fun. But yeah, that okay. Damn, I feel old. Same I say I'm only 26 years old. Wild. Is the like era of like non-digital over now then? I'm confused. I had textbooks, yes, but we use our laptops more. I mean, I had laptops, Rel, but like if you're doing like math work, you use like a textbook, right? Funny thing, all the teachers look at me like I'm an alien because I have beautiful handwriting and enjoy it. I have doctor handwriting. I'm only 24, so seeing all this heavy focus on technology is crazy. Yeah. See ya. Only. Wait, why'd I go through here? I need to make concrete. Sea waves, like I call it. I remember, like, I have very neat handwriting. I used to write my brother's cards for his missus because his writing's like toddler. I remember, like, I think it was like 6th grade, where you had like the books for like cursive writing, and you had to like copy the lines to like get good at it. Does anyone remember that? When Music Icy also still building the Nether template still? Yeah. I'm doing the void floor right now. I feel like girls are more better with handwriting. I don't know. I remember those two, and I'm still not good at. Yeah, I suck at handwriting. Cursive handwriting. All right. So yeah, we're back to this mess. Oh, hello. You know what I'm gonna do to you, piggy? Bye, pig. Oh, okay, never mind. My handwriting is solid for a guy. I just have handwriting like a doctor. So if anyone wants handwriting from me, I don't recommend. I just don't. You know what they say though? If you have messy handwriting, you're actually smart. That's what I was told to say. Big brain. Alright, let's dig this all out. Let's get rid of this quickly. I have to decipher the vet's handwriting at work every day. I have to decipher Rel's English every day. So I feel you, Audrey. Great, so you have my dad's handwriting. No, I could not do that. That's illegal. Hey, Hammer. Nether portal not wanting to work? No, that was my old nether portal. Data. That was my old base nether portal. My actual nether portal was here. Alright, let's get digging. Oh, it's raining so heavy right now. Holy moly. Alright, here we go. Ah! Alright, do I have my... Ooh. Okay, hold on. That's really heavy rain. So issue, I just noticed, I don't have my, a fire resistant potion. So I feel like, whoa, what am I getting shot by? Oh, I don't have my goldie boots on. That's why. You're lucky it's family friendly. Oh, hello. It is pouring. It's not raining for me, Icy. The old man's snoring. Okay, hold on. Is this going to show my age? Do you guys know, like, it's pouring, the old man snoring? Or, like, rain, rain, go away? Or, like, Incy Wincy Spider? How did the zombie get? Okay. The zombie's like, nah, I'm out. Yes, Grandma knows those songs. I feel like we're taking like a trip down memory lane right now in chat. They still play them still for kids? Okay, that's cool then. At least that's not lost, right? Don't know about, see, look. All Audrey knows about is baguettes. I'm kidding. I see, what was your first gaming system? It was a Nintendo 64. Also, you know, it'd be smart if I like dug out the. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it this way, and then once we get to the bottom, we'll do everything. Yeah, it's like pouring cats and dogs right now. Is that lava already? See, look, there's already lava. I think it's just a random chunk of lava. Yeah, it's a random chunk. Want to swap? I want. No, absolutely not. You keep your heat, your stinky heat. What the heck? Absolutely not. Oh, hello. See, I would say, are you crazy, Ro? But we already know the answer to that. The answer is, yes. It's Rel's day. I'm Latina. Geez, sorry, I am crazy. I had a handheld PSP and a Nintendo 2 Icy. I didn't have a PSP, and then I had like a PS1 when they first came out. My dad got me the the PS1 for like Christmas. The good old days when like you got like consoles and you were excited for them with like all the releases. I remember getting like my PS3 for a birthday present, and like my mum got me Mass Effect when it first came out, and I was like glued to it. This old person had a Game Boy. Hold on. Hold on. You can't be calling yourself old. Because if you call yourself old, then that means I'm old. Alright? Relax. Relax. Relax on the O word. I'm gonna start like banning that word. Like it filters out whenever someone says old. No, you're a whole year younger. True. My brother is scared of rats and he annoyed me because before, so he put a fake rat in his room and he messaged me saying he nearly felt like he was going to have a heart attack. See? Chat? And Rel says she's nice. She nearly gave her brother a heart attack. Bruh. Not all, just seasoned. What sort of seasoning? Is it like chicken salt? Is it plain salt? Is it a bit of salt and pepper? Veteran? I'm a veteran. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, hey, at least we played outside, right? And we had like Lego, we had like Duplo, we had like Nerf guns, we had all the fun. As kids growing up. Age seasoning. By the way, my family all had the PlayStations, which was crazy. I'm getting the PS5 for my birthday on July 31st. Nice, dog. That's cool. Yeah, I had all the consoles, but I ended up selling them because they were just collecting dust. And I was like, I feel like a collector, and I just didn't get rid of them. So yeah, I felt better though. Like I felt sad, but I was like, I'm not using them anymore. So I was like, someone else can use them or have fun with them. Because they were just sitting in my closet, and I was like, I feel like someone else could like enjoy these. Yeah, not for much though, but you can sell them to like game stores. You don't get a ton, but yeah. I still have all my consoles hooked up right now. What do you mean you have all of them hooked up? How? What? How big's your cabinet, OG? I did play Halo and early Call of Duty, yeah. I mean, if you say like early Call of Duty, like MW2 days and like Black Ops, yeah. And like Halo Reach and whatnot, yeah. My family still uses my original Nintendo on holidays. That's cool. See, this is why I like Minecraft, because like I can just yap and like build. It's honestly like the best game just to like have fun with your community. Pretty big. Buying like 3 IKEA cabinets together, customized it, 13 consoles hooked up switches. Oh my. So ICB where? Wait, ICB where the what? Wait, what? What am I being beware for? Bye, data. What is happening? Oh, because there's gold. I don't like that noise at all. Why are you going to shoot me? You just got gold. Bruh. Yeah, you know what? What is happening? There you go. What is happening? Is my game bugged? I mean, I know I killed a piglin, but... Where are they? You just aggroed every piglin. It sounds like it. What is happening? Oh, hello. Hey, we. Please don't die. I'll try not to. Hold on, let me... I have no idea what's happening. Alright. I'm sorry for the sound, chat. Oh, is it the baby? It was the baby. Are we serious? It was that small thing making that noise. I thought I was going to die. I thought there was a whole army coming for me. I'm piping hot right now. Maybe you shouldn't be on stream right now. Maybe you should be like laying down and like, you know, sleeping or taking some medication or like having like maybe like cold water over your head or something. He was throwing a tantrum. He honestly was. I won't even deny that. Me tuning into the listen for background noise until I can pay attention, insert weird stream sounds. The heck is going on here? Hi, Meadow. You don't lose your streak if you watch I mean, you probably have lost your streak, no? Because you haven't been in stream for like a few days. Because I mean, I feel like I haven't seen you for a while. No. Look at their grumpy little fingers wrapped around the gold wall. I know, right? Nah, I still AFK in the stream. Okay. If anyone's wondering what I'm doing a void floor. That's why I'm digging out so much like nether rack. Yeah. If anyone wants to know whose idea it was Rel's. Yeah, Rel was doom scrolling on, I think it was Instagram or TikTok, and she saw it and was like, "Ooh!" And then I was like, "Let's try to replicate this," and I showed her, and she goes, "Yes, yes, yes, do it, do it." And I was like, "Dang it!" I was like, "What did I do?" Yeah, that should be deep enough. I sent it because it looked cool. I didn't think you were going to do it, and then you showed me. You know, own if you fall from the build limit to bedrock with feather falling netherite, you'll survive. I'm not testing that theory. If you want to test that theory, you can test that theory on hardcore. But I'm good. So yeah, we hope you feel better. That's not fun. Oh, there's a piggy. Wait, where's my concrete farm? Well, not concrete farm, but my water. Where's my little water hole? There it is. Alright, do you guys come here often? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Am I gonna get attacked? Yes. Can I not just dig? Hello, miss. Long time no see. How are you? Alright, I need to sleep quickly. Get rid of the mobs. Get rid of the mobs. Alright. Also, you guys said don't get rid of the flint, right? Because you said I could sell it. Mim, 60 stream sheet, let's go. I'm well, how about you? I'm good, thank you. I'm doing really well. Quick reminder, I discovered Icy only 95 streams ago. Yeah, see, that's crazy. That feels like just yesterday. Turquoise. Literally feels just like yesterday. That all happened. Was it really that long ago? Yeah. Like, I did a video on it. But I bet your weather was much hotter than it was, yeah. V, 175 stream, let's go. Alright, Katarina, you get your purple whirlpool. If anyone else's favourite colour is purple. That's purple though, isn't it, Ram? Purple's my favorite color. I like that shade of purple because of it is purple, just a light purple. So is it just called light purple? So light purple. Bet you can't guess my favorite color. I bet you it's blue. Not being specific. I think it's blue. Don't trigger my art side. Well, technically it's right though. Like light purple and purple. Just like art side or designer side, it's like two different like tons of different names. But alright, do we think this hold on. Do we think this hole's deep enough? Surely, right? Surely. I think that's deep. It has to be, right? I feel like that's a decent hole. For the floor. Audrey, thank the gifted sub. First sub of the day. Should be deep enough, yes. Just posted a progress update in Discord. Let's have a look. That looks sick. Kenny. Why is it said? Have you been paying attention to anything I've said? I went for the no. But we were doing it yesterday. Unless you weren't here yesterday. Then that makes sense. Were you here yesterday? I don't think I was here for much of yesterday's stream. I was binge watching a show instead. Okay. Well, we're making a void floor. You know what I should do? I should set up Nightbot for like builds, like what we're doing. So it's like anytime anyone asks, Nightbot can just like remind people or tell people. That sounds like a great idea. I need to remember that. Alright. So, make that purple. Purple, purple. At least I'm not being called a Teletubby today. That's a good sign, right? That's what filler does. It really helps. Yeah, I might consider that. Started doing photography recently. Nice line. Go get back to work. Have a great stream. See you, Katarina. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm doing this wrong. This has to be glowstone. Like, this whole thing has to be glowstone, not concrete. I'm a goof. And that has to be carpet, so I need wool. Oh, I'm a goofy goofball. I was like, what am I doing? Alright. Cool. So, that means we need to get... Yeah. Hold on. At least you realize now, not later. Yep. I feel like that's an icy thing. I made this meal for dinner, right? I generally despise this meal, but my family makes it, now I'm just forcing myself to eat it. Why? Why would you put yourself through that if you don't like the meal? This is a very icy thing to do. Hey, 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 hey. It's a roast veggie bake thing. I hate it. So what? Why did you make it then? To eat it? When family's been complaining about why I make lately, but they like the bake, so I make it for them. If I ask for build pics to post on my Facebook Minecraft, if I ask for build pictures to post on my Facebook Minecraft page, is that yes. Because you're promoting your Facebook page. Yeah, I can't eat that. I give it. Wait, so what do you make then? Pour cheese on until you enjoy it. I was waiting for somebody to be like, just, you know what's funny? Okay, so fun story. When I was with my ex, like 9 years ago now, her mum, right? So she didn't eat any like vegetables or anything. So whenever she had lettuce, wait for it, she she poured sugar over it to eat it. I used to make stir-fried noodles or vegetarian meals, but my mother asked me, I stopped making those. What? I'm not even lying, by the way. I'm being 100% serious. Sugar on lettuce? That's a choice. But like, what? Sid? Why can't you just eat what you want to eat or cook? Like, what? Why is your mum, like... I mean, I understand, like, she's your mum. And, like, all that, but... It's what you want to eat, though. Like, at least you're eating, right? So shouldn't she be, like, grateful that you're eating still? Or doesn't work like that? I have no idea, man. I'm literally a grown woman and she still judges my food choices. It's getting annoying. Respectfully, I would say just make what you want to make. Oh, whew. And just, I guess, ignore your mum? Because, like, end of the day, it's like your life and your choice. Like, you're an adult now, right? Maybe that's easier said than done, though. Hello, Aline. There is so much glowstone here. It's amazing. You would have survived. You don't need to panic. I don't know about that. Wait, anyone in chat, is glowstone the same light source as torches? Could I just make the void floor torches instead of like glowstone? Could I do that instead or no? Yeah, probably. I think yes. It's bright, but you could. Oh, is it? Okay, I might leave glowstone then. Yeah, probably a good idea. My mother's hard to ignore though, and yeah, I'm 21, still with my parents. It sucks, dude. I'm 29. I still live with my parents. Like, I mean, I moved back in with my parents, but like, I don't think living with your parents is such like, hey, it's such a bad thing because like this day and age, like, trying to even find like a house or something livable in is like ridiculous. like cost of everything right now is crazy. So I mean, please don't put yourself down because you live with your parents still. And also, you're 21. Like that's so young. What? Glass glowst. Oh, I was like, what? What's Glastonbury? I was like, is this a new block? I haven't heard of this new block. Well, it's gonna be under carpet though. Like you're not going to see the block. It's just the light that I'm asking about. I'm 30 years old, moved back in with parents at the moment with daughter, so don't put yourself down. Honestly, nothing wrong with that. Plus, how everything is, how expensive housing is, it's helpful. Right, though my family sometimes give me a hard time, still living at home, all 5 siblings before me had moved out by. I don't know if I can say what I was going to say. I'm not going to say what I was going to say. I'm going to be respectful. I'm not putting my foot in the wrong... Yeah. Glowstone redstone lamps shine brighter through carpet. Okay. Wait. Okay, so hold on. Does carved pumpkins have the same light source as like glowstone? Because I mean, I have a pumpkin farm. Wait, what? New recipe found. What was the new recipe? Jack-o'-lanterns with moss carpet on top lights up grassy fields nicely. Wait, what did I just... Wait, what? I have no idea. Right, so I need a lot of wool. Whoa, hello. So... That's gonna be fun. I love how there's just a baby piglin just running for its life. So does a jackal... Does a jack-o'-lantern give the same light source turquoise as a glowstone? Would you say or no? It's quite bright. Okay, we'll give it a try. Okay, so I might get a snack. Just don't tumble and please look where you're walking. Please. You can check light levels in F3. I will be careful. No. There's a difference between I will be careful and you are going to be careful. I just googled it. Glowstone jack-o'-lanterns give the same maximum level of light. So there we go. And yeah, don't fall too icy. What? Where am I falling? If she's eating icy, don't fall. If she's eating icy, please don't fall, please. What? What am I not understanding? Oh, I was like, why am I falling? I'm sitting in a chair playing Minecraft with you guys. How am I falling? That makes sense. You mean in game? I was like, what? Didn't was anyone else confused? Or was I the only confused person just then? Can you use copper torches for jack-o'-lanterns? Or would that be normal torches? How do we know if you fall in real life? That's what I mean. That's why I was confused. I think you can use any type. Okay, cool. I just need to go get carpet now. And then glass is going to be fun as well. How do you... glass. You can't see it because there's no crafting table. How do you make a magenta dye? Is it... It's purple and pink, I'm assuming. Or... No. How to make magenta. Yeah. Purple and pink. Nice. That was a lucky guess. Turquoise is like, good job. Alright, let's go to my sheep. I knew these guys would come in handy. Whoops. Mag, thank you for the gifted sub. 2 gifted subs today. Let's go. Gremlin also wanted a snack. Okay, so question. If I make white carpet, can I just dye it purple? I don't think so, but I can't remember. Alright. Dye a sheep and shear it forever. See, that's a smart idea. I might do that. Rel and Gremlin are gonna be snack gremlins. You have your moments. So how have you been, Turquoise? I feel like I rarely see you anymore. How are you? How's life? You can only dye them in Java? Yeah, that's... I'm in Java, so that's cool. I lurk a bit because life is... Well, it keeps my therapist in business. Oh, well, hopefully life gets back on track or you feel better soon. I'm sorry. Alright, let's make carpet. Why can I not make carpet? Because I don't have enough room. I'm going to need so much. I'm going to need so much wool. My therapist calls me resilient, so I think I will survive this. Nice. Life do be like that, though, yeah. It's sucky. I don't want to name them Jeb, because I just need purple. Hi, Jules. Alright, I feel like this is going to be a lengthy process. So, you know what I'm going to do instead? I'm just going to dig out the corners and then I'll collect wool off stream. I feel like that's a more ideal process. How's it going, Icy? It's going well, thank you. Because that's going to take a while. My 3D mouse is technically done. I just need to wait until the top shell is done. That's cool, Flora. Right. I'll never get over how good the quartz look with the shaders. I was actually tempted to turn the shaders off just to see how everything looks, but I was like, I don't want to do that. Do it, please. I don't want to. I don't want to look how Minecraft looks without shaders anymore. You run out of chocolate. Wait, hold on. Please don't tell me you're putting chocolate over your vegetarian dish, Sid. No? Okay. Cool. I was just making sure. Put the vegetarian dish aside and had some chocolate for dinner instead. You love That's rage bait, Jules. Oh, that's loud lightning. Did you just call Jules an elf? Wait, what? Yeah, I know the movie. Oh, is it from Elf? Fair enough. Alright, this is a dumb question. How'd you... Oh, here we go. No, you guys lied to me. It can't be a copper torch. It has to be a normal torch. Alright. I'm building a void floor. So I'm just grabbing everything. Never used jack-o'-lanterns. Didn't know. You're all good. I didn't realize how many resources I need for this. Like, this is my first time ever building this, so we'll see. I also need glass as well. Oh, we already have some purple. Nice. And yes, before anyone says anything, my inventory is messy. My inventory is always messy. Alright. Why? 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 Alright, I'm used to it because mine looks the same. See? I hope Rel wasn't eating. Nope, Suki toddler. Oh. Why is Gremlin being Suki? I'm so glad I have glowstone as well. Because we're gonna need so many lights. Chat, this is gonna be like a whole on process. At least the floors. I'm not gonna say it looks pretty because it don't look pretty. All right, let's grab my concrete. Wait, Miss, are you still here? I was gonna ask if you still play Minecraft or not. Even thanks, Rel. I'm sure it'll look amazing. Whoa. Rel just got attacked. She's overstimulated at the moment. She's overtired. Oh. I'm just gonna be right back real quick. All right, I'm back. That feels better. I had to change into shorts. My room's like cooking because of my computer, and like the windows are closed because like it's raining. And I was like, I'm gonna die with long pants because it was cold. And then yeah, it then became not so cold. I was like, I'm gonna sizzle in my room. I was like, I don't want that. Yeah, we're gonna need so much purple. There we go. Did I just trap a piglin in there? Yes, yes I did. I'm sorry. You're all good, Ralph. You are all good. Let me out. Nuh-uh. Okay, no, he's gonna know. Where is he? Alright, get. He doesn't want to get out. He's like, this is my hidey hole. He doesn't want it. He's quite happy where he is. Oh, there he goes. These two are like double trouble. They're just running around and being annoying. Like I see. Whoa. 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 Shots fired. At least I can speak proper English. Oh, this is gonna need way more purple. Well, I mean, like, once it's done, it's gonna be amazing, but it's gonna be a long process. At least you guys enjoy my yapping, right? So, I mean, that makes up for it. Right? 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 Yes, we enjoy your yapping. Yap away. We don't mind, don't worry. I feel like when people say they don't mind it, like 99.9% of the time, or like 99.5% of the time, it normally means they do mind, but they're just being nice. And like that 0.05% is like, nah. And you say I yap more than you yap. I don't know. I don't know. Please tell me I have more sand. A streamer's job is to yap. True. Very true. Very, very true. What do I need? I need that. Am I getting shot at? Hey, mister. Hey, where are you? You can't park there. Hello. Haha, miss me. Try again. Hey, miss. Psych. Haha. Nah. Oh, you got me. Alright. You did. Right. What's he doing? Oh, distracted. Golden Retriever brain. Over here. There are plenty of no mic playthroughs. This is to do. I need purple dye. What will I get hit by? Hey! Alright, I need that. That should be a decent amount. Wait, am I nearly out of purple dot? Okay, I don't like how I can sound like a villager. I didn't like that. I didn't like that low. I didn't like that. Nuh-uh. Never doing that again. Nope. Absolutely not. Fredo, welcome to Icy Fam. I can sound like a toad. How can you sound like a toad? I mean, I have 160 day streak, so that says a lot. Icy's popular with in-game fans. Hi, context. Gordo, welcome to Icy Fam. Context, thank you for the first gifted. Thank you, kind sir. 3 subs of the day. I wonder if anyone's going to beat Rel before the end of the week. I mean, it might be possible. Who knows? Mario Toad? Oh, you can like sound like Toad from Mario. That's cool. I thought you meant like a Toad like the creature Toad. I was like, so you like Ribbit? Hi, Kunka. Rel has reflexes trained by Gremlin. Can't beat Rel with a stick. Ooh. My nerve just jumped. Wait, what? Icy, do you have a favorite cruiser bike? Absolutely not. I was never a cruiser rider, so I have no idea what, like, cruisers, unfortunately. I think I could, but never tried. Oops. Also, why are we beating Rel with a stick? I can confirm Rel doesn't have quick reflexes. You asked if anyone could beat Rel. As in, like, sub-gifts. Not like... And what? The out of context just there was wild. Alright. Oh, you're no fun anymore. Whoa. Whoa. I am a lot of fun, thank you. Imagine how quick a mine with 5 kids. See, I can't imagine because I don't have kids. So I don't know how to imagine. Oh, hello. Hi, Gordo. I laughed out loud to that. Laughed out loud to what? Hi, music. How are you? So you saying think about not having kids so you can't imagine it? I mean, it's true, right? Dang it, so let me explain. I basically catch them before they even start to fall. But isn't it better to let them fall so they learn not to do it again? Like they learn the consequence of falling? Or no? Like so they know not to do it again? Or is that too logical thinking with children? Also, I'm not talking about a baby, by the way. That's a whole different story. I'm talking about like yeah. Just to clarify. Yeah, like my daughter ended up in hospital for 2 months. Yeah, no thanks. But wasn't I think that was like a freak accident though. I'm not talking about like hospital stuff. I'm talking about like just like a little tumble. Whereas like, oh, my head hurts. Okay, I'm not gonna do that again. I mean that's how I was raised. So maybe I was raised differently. I let Grandma learn her lesson. My mum was like, "Is there blood? Is anything on fire? Then take care of it and don't make me come over there." That's basically how mine was raised. How I was raised as well, yeah. Mine was more like, if there's no blood, there's no damage or anything, you just brush yourself off and go have fun. My dad would be like, if it's broken, we're gonna cut off your limb. Yeah. I had that too. After this, I'm freaking out. What do you mean? Freaking out what? I mean, I remember like when I grazed my whole hand and like my elbow from like a scooter accident. Like I was crying, but I just brushed myself off and it was fine. But like everyone's different though. I'm not saying follow me by example, but it's just how I was raised. All right, we are nearly done this. I don't have any netherrack to get up. Oh, I mean, if we have this, never mind. I really need scaffolding. Scaffolding would be a mint right now, but it's okay. I feel the hospitals, I just watch that anyone don't fall too hard, just got overprotective, which is not good. As I said, like, what happened to your daughter was horrible, but I feel like it was like a freak accident where most of the time that shouldn't happen. But I mean, don't feel bad for being overprotective. There's nothing wrong with being overprotective. But sometimes, like, growing up kids do have to learn though. So they learn the consequences. I'm not, as I said, like, I'm not talking about something insane. I'm just talking about like maybe if like they accidentally bump their head on something or whatnot. Where it's like, okay, that hurt. I'm not gonna do that again. But then again, I was a kid that was like not really scared of much. And again, like I'm not a parent, right? So I can't really give like any discussion on this anyway. That's just how I feel like I would be like as a parent, where I'd be like, there is consequences to actions. But like I would also be very protective of my children though, if I ever have kids. So but first, Icy needs a girlfriend. Before I even think about having children. So I've got to get that one first, chat. That comes first. That I do. Don't worry, Icy, one day we get a girlfriend. I mean, if it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't, you know? Oops. Alright. So I feel like we've used like what? 3. We had 6 stacks, so now we're on 3. So we've used what? 3. We probably used 5. 5 stacks already, and we're not even done yet. Like the walls. So that's a lot of concrete. I just fell. Brilliant. Or cats? I would rather dogs. Yeah. I think because I'm allergic to cats. So, yeah. Even though cats are like super cute and adorable, I couldn't have one. Welcome back. Cats are like toddlers with claws that can jump 2 meters straight. See, like this is why I like dogs. Because like when people explain like cats, they all talk about the clawing, the scratches, and I'm just like, see, I like dogs. Dogs just lick you to death. They're like, hey, I love you. Let me come lick you because I love you. Where cats are like, they're like little gremlins. No, I'm what? I never said dogs aren't toddlers. Wait, what? If I got one, I would really love a husky, but obviously huskies in Australia aren't ideal. So I'm not sure, to be honest. All right, I feel like I've had this conversation with only like 4 times right now. Am I losing my brain? Or am I getting asked the same question? My cats are super cuddly. Not every cat claws. My super cuddly and loves to be patted. I feel like 9% of dogs give 88. I mean, that's dogs, right? They're hypo. Also, I have a question. Has anyone noticed in this day and age that everyone just diagnoses everyone or everything with ADHD? Has anyone else noticed that, or is that just me? I know that wasn't a dig at Context, by the way, because I know Context just said that. That just reminded me of the topic. ADHD and autism, yeah. Especially like riders. Everyone's like, oh, if you ride, you have ADHD. It's like, no, absolutely not. It's not how that works. It's not how that works at all. You're an adrenaline junkie. Oh, that's not ADHD. I'm on the spectrum, and having people go always like autism nowadays is seriously annoying. For my kids, it was a very lengthy study to determine ADHD, and the report was very detailed. Yeah. You have to go through a lot of tests for that stuff as well, and it's not cheap. I feel like nowadays people just like go on Google and like, hey, these are my symptoms. Do I have it? And like most of the time, Google is not correct. Sometimes it is, but most of the time it's not. If you don't go through that, don't say you have exactly. What? 100%. Not everything has to be ADHD or yeah, facts. Okay, so we've used 9 stacks of concrete for the walls. How crazy is that? That is a lot. Hi, wolf. That is a lot of I mean, you know, if you have ADHD, if you can listen to 2 songs at the same time and listen to the lyrics and not get angry, but it focuses you and you get fixation from it. And it like stimulates your brain. It's okay if you are, but get down, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Of course I missed 1 block. There we go. Alright, so technically it's like 5 blocks. 5 blocks. It's like 8 stacks and a half. Also, some chemicals and medicines will work differently on you then. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So, that is 1 wing done. Obviously, I need carpet. But... that glow right now is looking mint. So that's going to look really cool once it's done. All right, on to the next wing. We have 3 more to do. I don't want to say it, but I think dogs are a little dumb because they eat everything. They see cigarettes and that is not good. Wait, what? Without insurance, it would have been around 8,000 per kid for me. It was about 2,500 for the first, but we got hit deductible, so the second was free. That's lucky, OG. So, who reckons I'm gonna like fall down this hole multiple times? That doesn't count. That one doesn't count. I was trying to parkour into the the netherrack, and I didn't run. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that is 16. Nice. Hello. Hey. Yeah. I'm gonna go for a bit. Be on soon. Unless you're trying full, it counts. I wasn't trying. Well, okay. Also, hi, True. I was about to say I would sub if you didn't fall in, but you just did. But you've already subbed though, so that doesn't work. What? Gift a sub. Can we start now? Dang it! Whoa, there's already lava. That's not cool. Alright, so that's already a death trap. Ah, no, you mix it with magenta. It's purple and magenta. Alright. Okay. Where is that lava? Oh, is it coming from where I think, yeah. It's coming from the walls, yeah. Alright. That is done. Alright. Time to mine this all down. Does this bring back to anyone when we used to cave build and it was just stone, now it's the netherrack? See, I don't know if Only is a real person or not, because I just said that and they said the same thing. I'm confused. I am honestly confused. I'm home from school, leave raking, how are you and how's Daisy Beater? What? Okay, I have so many questions. Why were you raking at school? Is that new? You don't know? Okay. Fair enough. That's a good enough answer. It's fun that you like raking leaves. We always did that in spring. Huh. Okay. It's interesting, like, how every country is different with things. I saw how my class teacher jumped on leaves. It was so funny. Also, just clarify, I'm not judging. I'm just, like, surprised. But I'm glad you guys had fun, though. Before anyone's like, I see, you're so judgy. I am not. I've just never experienced that. Welcome back, Jackie. Alright, I kind of want to... See, I'm scared if I jump, I'm going to hit the lava. So... Alright. Okay, so that's not even halfway down yet. So that's not even a good indication. Okay, now I need to get myself back over to the other side. That's helpful. Alright. Teaches children work on environments so it's clean. Huh? Teaches children work on environments so it's clean. How? Am I not? How does raking leaves work on the environment? Why did that bamboozle me? Bye! Enjoy history. There is so much netherrack. Oh no. Oh, it's because he wants gold, but he can't get it. That's why they make that sound. Right. So it's the baby piglin having a tantrum. They do it too. Holy. Yeah, we have one day in a year when all the country cleans up the environment by raking and picking up. But aren't we talking about leaves though? No, I'm not. When we. I mean, I understand trash. That makes sense. But I was talking about leaves. Hi Dave, 23 Street, let's go. But how does that teach clean environment though for raking leaves? Because leaves are natural and they come from trees. Whoa. Wait, what? Leaves decompose by themselves? I don't know that much about leaves. I'm just trying to understand. Because my brain's not braining. So there ain't any leaves around the school, so it looks beautiful. But doesn't that go against cleaning nature? Because, like, nature is the leaves. And schools are, like, man-made. Also, I'm not trying to make an argument or anything, by the way. I'm just speaking how my brain's operating right now. I'm just trying to, like, process. So I'm just talking out loud. Don't get into details. What? Don't go into deep... Right. Okay. Alright, let's keep digging this out. Leaves can block gutters and drains and cause flooding when it rains. But you're not raking that though. You're like taking that out of gutters. Anyway, I'm changing the subject. I feel like I'm getting too like logical. I am going to change the subject. Whoa, lava. No, no. How's the night, Icy? It's very nethery. Icy, what time is it for you? It's 8 o'clock. Jackie, what time is it for you? Why is there so much lava? It's very dark. 3 a.m. here. Why are you awake so early? What? Hopping on my solo world right now. Have you slept? Because I don't work today. But like every other day, you've been on at like 3. Don't call me out. Well, so I can't talk about leaves. I can't say you've been... I give up. I feel like next thing we know, chat's just gonna be like, okay, do a mute stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. So just one more. I think. So if I go through here. Okay, I'm just going to build through this just to have a look. Okay, no, we are 1 block down, so I need to go 1 more down. There we go. How's Gremlin, bro? Is Gremlin okay? She's asleep after, let's say, turn into a gremlin. Oh. Oh. Right. That would have been fun. You okay? Maybe having kids, maybe not having kids is, not too bad after all. Alright, I need to get back up there. Heck. Run, Icy, run! Don't have kids. Noted. I'll just have dogs. Life advice. Oni, you're like 13. What? I don't think that should even be coming out of your mouth right now. Since they're like, what? Yeah, I think after tonight she made a question, do I really want to have another? Well, there you go. I think I'm going grey. Alright, so is that dug out now? Nearly. Okay, so I need now to get back up. Normally the one that says, not my fault, is normally the culprit. I mean, at some point I will, but I would rather later. But now, Grandma's a good toddler. I can't ask for more. She's had very bad tantrum. She rarely has. The last time she went this bad was when she was 1.5. How, like, what caused the tantrum? Just like overstimmed. Okay, so we need a lot of. Hey! Me and Mum don't even know. She's got mad and then started to pull me, and then yeah, did a few other things. So I assume most him. Oh, that's not good. Alright, I need sticks. You know, the ones that don't break your bones. That'd be great. I'm Melt. How are you? She headbutted you? That's all you need today, isn't it? Wait, hold on. Sorry. It's already been 2 hours? Sorry. What? I thought it was only like 40 minutes. It's already been 2 hours? Huh? Excuse me? Hi, Kansas. How's Kansas? I'm okay, just bad headache and a few scratches on arm. That's all you need right now, isn't it? After coming back from beep beep land. I got a certificate for being in the Olympic Day today. Nice. I'm sleepy but good. Yeah, it was a nice welcome gift. I feel like she would be like overstimmed from like you coming home. Papa, welcome to Lacey Fam. I feel like that might have been it, to be fair. Or like a little bit. Alright, I need coal, like ASAP. I see I need coal and there's like tons here. Let's go. Well, I asked mum how has her sleeping pattern been, and from the sounds of it, it's out of control, so I got sleep trainer again. Oh. Wait, how does one sleep train someone? You just tell them go to bed. Just put them bed at exact time every day. Huh. But what happens if they don't want to sleep though? I need, so babes and toddlers, we stick to a schedule and they got to go to bed that same time. Especially last night, I slept like crap. Oh no. I slept like a baby. Too bad sleep. Right. Wait, where's my... Okay, my skeleton horse disappeared again. Bones escaped. Bones is like, freedom! When I was a baby, the only way to get me to sleep was my parents blasting Nickelback. Wait, what? Really? Also, I can't believe my daughter inherited my bad well not have it, but defect? What's the wait, what's the defect? Yes, and now I can't sleep without sound or music. See, I'm the same. My parents did like a Hoover under my cot as a baby growing up, so I was good with sound. But now it's like I can't sleep without sound. I have to have the fan on or something, or I can't sleep. So I feel like it's good, like for the sound effect, but I feel like it's also not great because now it's like I need something. Yeah, grandma had colic, colic, so she's always not being fine with bedtime. Hence why I'm surprised at times I want. What's colic? Colic. I don't know how to pronounce that. There's a bit that. He doesn't tell me what it is. What is it? And don't you dare tell me to Google it. Stomach aches, basically. Oh, that sucks. Wait, can that be cured or no? I feel like Oni like with Google's dangerous. Results in them crying non-stop, nothing can soothe it. Oh. I need iron. It's like a bad stomach ache, but babies is worse and painful and sometimes can last a few weeks or months. Like nothing calms them. Nothing. Is there like no cure for it? No cure, just time? What? You would feel like this day and age, there would be at least that cure for it. Like something for it. That's wild. This time, yeah, some medicine, but they never worked, to be honest. Does anyone ever like question like the human race? Or am I the one that questions it sometimes? All the time? What am I getting hit by? Whoa! What am I? Oh, now I'm on fire. Great. That was close. That was close. Hi. How's everyone's heart rate going right now? Is it... You guys wide awake now? That's good. Hello. What country are you from? I'm from Australia, Pip. Hi, hey, hey. Haley, sorry. I don't know why I said hey, hey. I think my heart rate just slowed in anticipation. I already dealt with gremlin stress. That was the last thing I needed. What carve pumpkins for? For the void floor. Which is here. I need carpet though. And then we're going to build it up. Sin, thank the 100 bits. Is the 100 bits for me dealing with you every day? Or for Oni? No, I'm kidding. Kansas, thank the 200 bits. Alright, so that is pumpkin. Cool. Mag, thank the 200 bits. Wait, why am I still in first sub gift? I'm not sure. Lex, that doesn't come out yet. That's not a thing at the moment. I don't know where everyone's getting this information from. That hasn't happened yet. I was hoping someone would overtake my place. I know, right? I'm surprised no one has. But that's okay. Sin, think the 100 bits. Rose like, I don't want VIP. Alright. So that's the end of that. And then, yeah, cool. Put that down. Put that down. That goes like that. That obviously comes here. That comes down. I don't want it. Something 100 bits. She already has too many badges. Alright, so that comes down to here. And that goes there. Alright. Time to fill this in with pumpkins now. Your cheeky badge. That's a cool badge, the chicken badge. Won't lie. Audrey, thank you 300 bits. Alright, let's fill this in with pumpkins, even though it's not Halloween, but we're doing carved pumpkins. Alright. That goes down there. That comes here. Yeah. Perfect. And then we go here, goes boom boom. And then that comes, no, that's actually here. Brilliant. And then that goes here. And then, cool. Nice. That's right. That is, hold on. So that comes out here. So that should be there. So if we do that, that, and then comes around to there. I feel like that's, yeah, it is wrong. It's like 2 blocks out. 2 blocks in, sorry. Alright. I don't think I've ever carved a pumpkin. I haven't either, to be honest. Is anyone else's eyes like, holy light? Like, it is so bright. Or is it just me? Yes. Muffin, thank you for the 4 bits. I feel like my eyes are just getting like sun rayed in right now. I thought it was my screen. I had to turn it down. Alright, there we go. Yeah, when I was doing it like earlier, testing it out, my eyes started hurting. I was like, this is not ideal. lost my biddies. You can always get more. No, I'm kidding. Alright. So that is done. Obviously that needs to have... Hi, Muffin. That obviously needs to have the purple concrete now. So if I just dig all the way back down. That was planned. Yep. Mm-hmm. That was we planned that. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was yeah, I'm also gonna like cover this in because I don't want to fall into lava. Lava, lava, lava. Okay. How are you, Buffett? Alright. Now. Okay, 2 questions. Well, 1 question. Do I go get more purple concrete? Or do I do the other 2 sectors? Hello, piggy. Yeah, this is looking really cool. The other 2 sectors. The other 2 sectors, so there's high chance of you falling. Sid, do you want a timeout? Would you like a timeout? Hmm? 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 Sid? Hmm? Hmm? No. Are you sure? Please spare me, I'm sorry. I'm doing well, no work today, so that's a plus. Nice muffin. That's cool. It's still raining. No bad stolen. I know the old man is not me. If anyone says I'm an old man, bro. Alright, let's dig all this out. Notice man, welcome to the Icy Fan. Alright. Hopefully, what's below me? Oh yeah, we're sweet. I think. I hope. Yeah. We won't hit lava. That is good. Does anyone want to dig this out for me? Please and thank you. I said please. You know? Makes it so much better, right? What's spooky? What's spooky? But the catch is you can't get me killed. Yeah, see? Culprit right there. Digging down in the nether. I mean, I'm not digging down, per se. I'm digging around my feet. Muffin, do you remember that hardcore world in the morning? Well, my morning, where like we went down that like that cave and that skeleton nearly killed us, and I was on like half a heart. Do you remember that? You remember that, Kansas? Yes, I see. That was just very scary day. Hi, Vanessa. I can't believe we died to a jockey as well. That was a sad day. Me thinking, oh hey, we can kill this. Nope. One shots. How's work, Vanessa? Is it less stressful than it used to be, or no? Alright, I feel like yeah, this is tedious. It's alright. You're not are you still enjoying your job or no? Okay, that's scary. Yeah, I still enjoy some days more than others. So that like honeymoon phase of the job is like worn off. But that's just the sector. Why is there so much lava? Harbor logistics? What's harbor logistics? When I think of harbor, I think of like boats. Yeah, that's spooky. Harbor life and I work in logistics. What's harbor life? Am I just tired today, or and like my brain's not working? I feel like I'm getting confused a lot today. Barge planning and all. What's barge planning? You're tired? Making sure the containers get to the export quarry in time. So you deal like with ships and boats, right? So essentially you're like are you like border control? But with like ships and like boats and stuff? That they have like the right documents? Or you like are the ones that help getting them across? Make sure all CTRs are I have no idea what any of that means. No, hey, Haley. That sounds very complicated. I'm a fumigation coordinator. What's a fumigation? Oh, it's a pest control thing. Matt, welcome. It's nice you fan. Alright, see, I'm concerned. Yeah. Yeah. So I gotta be super careful right now. Coordinating all the terminals and yes, kind of pest control. So this is where it gets a little dodgy, chat. So I'm gonna put that right there. Just in case anything goes wrong right now. Which I mean, I'm hoping nothing goes wrong. But in case it does, we have a fire-resistant potion on hand. Yeah, I do. If I didn't, that'd be game over. I might also just pop that there as well. Well, going back to work. Have a great stream. Good night already for late, Icy. See you, Vanessa. Alright, so that's where it goes like pure lava. Yeah, that's kind of scary. Well, this wing was. Don't you dare! What the heck? Nah, nah, nah. This guy's gonna get me killed. That guy's gonna 100% get me killed, chat. It's like the evil. See, wait, what did I get pushed by? Kill him? He has a spear. Yeah. Muffin's like violence. That's not out yet, Ibu. I feel like no one reads like news on Minecraft at all. They just go to streamers chats and be like, how do I get cape? Like it's there's Google. Alright, so at least there's a platform there. Which is good. I'm messing if you kill them, they will come find you, true. Hi, Zal. I swear every stream somebody asks about the new cape. I know, right? And it's not even out yet. Nor has it even been confirmed. It's coming out. There was just like this little leak on a live that they were talking about a cape potentially. And everyone... Alright, I'm glad I stopped myself. Everyone's just freaking out about it. Can I have a cape? Yeah, drop 50, Muffin, and you can have a VIP badge cape. How's that sound? I agree to the fight too. Bro, I wish I could, but I'm broke. Well, I guess you don't get a VIP cape. I'm just playing. Wait, Muffin, when was the last time you played Minecraft? Alright, how high is this? 1, 2, 3, 10. Oh, sweet. It's 16. I think. I'm just gonna recount that. I'm also. Oh no, I'm fine if I accidentally fall. I just don't like netherrack because it like digs instantly. So it's like super sketch. Mm-hmm. 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so it is 16. Cool. My question is, without falling down and dying, I'm not tired, but I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everybody, and I see enjoy the rest of the stream. Bye. You're not tired, but you're gonna go to bed? Okay, nice it. I'm like 3 or 4 months ago, played a lot with a couple of friends on a private set, but they busy. What? Have you just been working and like playing WoW, Muffin, or? Alright. Alright, so we need to go back down to fill in everything, which is kind of skeptical. I don't normally like falling, but I guess we don't really have a choice. Alright. So it all comes here. Where's this lava coming from? Well, WoW was for a while. Now I play either COD or GTA. Two vastly different games to Minecraft and WoW. Wait, GTA still going? I used to play GTA back when I was like a teenager. Travis! Hello! Stream Street, let's go. Hi, do you know if there's a way I can play together with my brother on one world without paying money? You can do LAN. Mayim. If you live in the same household, you can do LAN. You can do LAN worlds. Yeah, I have it on my PS5. I'm doing story mode at the moment. How are you doing, Travis? That doesn't work because I'm playing with Winland, I think. I'm not sure then. Maybe Google it. See what Google says. That's the only way I know, because that's how I played with my brother when I was younger. Alright, let's take this out. I mostly play for the cars and bikes. Do like people still play though? Like, is it still active? Like, is there tons of lobbies still, or? Oh, you said story mode though. So you probably wouldn't know, right? I don't know. I haven't played online in a little bit. Last time I did, which was like a couple of years ago, there still were. I mean, a couple of years ago now, vastly different, Muffin. I hope so, because that game was pretty fun growing up. Not gonna lie. I remember like coming home from like high school and playing it with school friends. It's amazing how it's still going though. To be fair, like it's impressive. It's also cool how they keep like bringing out updates as well, without like you having to pay for them. Audrey, when you say collecting, do you mean like borrowing? Or do you mean like actually collecting? Alright, where is my bed? My bed's over here. Alright, do I have more pumpkins? I do, but not enough. Alright, so I also need to repair my pickaxe. Holy moly, that's nearly out. No collecting every garage I have in the game. Wow. Same, I'm trying to find out how to make all the money so I can customize the cars I collect. Alright, let's grab some. What do I need? Iron bars. To be fair, I rarely get the police called on me when I collect my cars, so they must be free. And I thought Rel was a bad influence. Jesus. Can't believe what I just read. What? It makes sense why Muffin has muffin paws now. So it's not traceable. It's making sense now. It's clicking. And here I thought you were still in cars in real life. And then there's Oni who thought Muffin does that. Oh my god. I can imagine that conversation as well. Mom, Muffin does this. Can you believe it? They just confessed on the stream. I nearly asked, we? No. What did I open into? Don't ask. Don't ask. She's like, what? I told her they were talking about GTA and she went, oh. That's funny. Oni full like jump to conclusions. It's okay, I only take the cars of the people whoever gets hurt is when I go up on the side. What? I only take the cars that... Oh, that's diabolical. What did I just read? Alright, let's grab some pumpkins. Quickly. Grab that. Grab that. At least we have a use now for the pumpkins, chat, which is good. I'm just waiting for. I'm waiting for Apollo to be like, "What are the pumpkins for?" All right, let's grab that. But now felt sick. These. Oh no, were you sick, Apollo? That sucks. Being sick sucks. You're a what, muffin? Packet fist. What is that? My anxiety could never plus its crime, but yeah. Just one day Muffin rocks up in a Lambo. How'd you get that? How's the weather? I love how Oni just took that literally. Packfist is like someone who doesn't do the violations and stuff. Ah, got you. So bystander, basically. She just heard the weather part. Ah, got you. All right, just gonna make carved pumpkins. No violence. Well, it's forever ingrained in chat for whoever long this video will be up for. So it's now archived, Muffin, with what you've done. Any last words? Alright, let's see if I can find some coal quickly. Because I need some coal. I don't need bones. I need coal. Can I have one last zoomies in the Lambo though? All right, let's do this. I was reading something. I don't know if it was on Threads or Twitter. Someone like was in debt really bad, and like one night they went to like the ATM, and the ATM glitched on them, so they like ended up becoming really rich from this like broken ATM because there was a glitch in the system. So he got really rich, fixed his debt. I think he gave his mum stuff or something, and then he told the news about it because he felt guilty. So he ended up getting jail time, and then he ended up going back to a normal job afterwards. I was like, "What? Hi, kitty. Long time no see." I'm good. How are you? Sounds too good to be true. Sadly, it wasn't. It was a very old article. Not old article, but yeah. And it wasn't AI'd. It was an actual thing that happened. Hi, Phoenix. How are you? Alright. Now, to make this all pumpkin heads. Sleepy, how's everyone? I'm good, thank you. That is not meant to go there. I know, I'm doing okay. I had a not so good mental day yesterday, but today is new, so we good. Glad you're feeling better. Hey, it's my first time here on Twitch, but your account says you've been here since Jan. But hello, how are you? You're the first one I watched. Well, welcome in. Phoenix! Phoenix! Hi. I felt like Kenny from like South Park. So you have a new rewards icon thingy, Bob. Don't think that was there last time, or maybe I'm just like, what rewards thing? Audrey, thank the gift sub. Yeah, I felt like I was Kenny from Family Guy. Mum. What? Nothing. Hee hee. But instead it's Phoenix. That's all. That's always been there. That's been there since the day of dawn. What are you building? Hello, welcome to Dicey Fam. I'm building a void floor. What are you building? Yeah, you're blind. That's okay. Okay, you'll come with me while I get breakfast. Okay, it's my first time here today. I was like, it's not your first time. All right, that is 3 done. I love how there's just one piggy down there. Do you guys like my new badge? I just got it. That's an angry cat. How'd you get that? It's a fat cat. Sorry, it's a fat cat. My bad. My bad. From what? Watching Final Fantasy? That's cool. Sorry, Sin. Kitty didn't want to be a part of the chicken fam. I know you've been trying to build an army of chickens. One of my friends came into a stream with it and said, I'm gonna need it. It is adorable though. Cereal is good, just not eggs and sausage. Wait, what? How can I, as a kitty, not have a kitty? Crazy, right? I mean, you are crazy, but that's okay. Wait, did I say that out loud again? Hello, Piggy. Did I let my intrusive thoughts win? Oop. Oop. I didn't mean to do that. Or did I? You will never know. I'm only sometimes crazy, I'll have you know. Also, you're not a crazy cat lady? No, lol. I actually have a dog, not a cat. Wait, what? That makes no sense. What? Huh? Is anyone else confused by that? Or just me? So your name is I'm the cat, meow. When I was a cat person, my mom said I'm a crazy cat lady. No, I love parrots. I don't mind cats though. So you're a crazy parrot lady. Wait, how can I'm so what? How you confused when I was calling you a crazy cat, but you have dog, and you're okay. I'm done. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. 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 Mm-mm. I'm not getting baited like that. Nuh-uh. That is rude. I ain't doing it. Nope. 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 Absolutely nope. Oh, that sucks. Hello, Picky. Oh, hello. She rises from the earth. How many hours have you put in this world? How many hours? Probably like nearly 400. I would say, because like we're how many days? 1,541. I chose to have a kitty-based name because me and some of my friends meow it. You guys meow at each. Sorry, what? If you're going to ask me if I meow, the answer's no, Oni. Don't you dare ask me that question. What's your jump count? Oh. It is. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's nearly 1,000,000. That's crazy. I don't know if I should be proud of that or be very confused. Very worried. I spent. I've nearly jumped 1,000,000 times. What's the end game of your world? I mean, there's no end game in Minecraft. It's a sandbox. Welcome back, Apollo. 1,000,000 times? That doesn't surprise. No, no, no. Nearly 1,000,000 times. Not quite 1,000,000 yet. Hey, I don't jump that much. My jump count. It's 500,000. Don't freak out, Apollo. It's okay. What do you think? Gifted sub. That is gonna delete. That's diabolical. Rel would have timed you out for that, but I think Rel's in a good mood today. So I just deleted it. I don't talk about jumping. I'm more of a on the practical side of figuring out how many quartz you used. Oh, you want to know how many quartz I used? Ooh, that's gonna be a decent amount. Let's have a look. 9,000 for block. For smooth, nearly 3,000. So not that much. So like what, 12k? I love how we've mined 53,000 nether rack. And stone we've mined like 1,501. That's crazy. That's from all the like cave builds. That's a lot, yeah. I mean, our first build was like, it took us 1,000 days, so. Also, Apollo, this is what they look like currently. So obviously that's the sector without concrete. That's the sector with concrete. I just need purple carpet currently. And then I need to do glass. So, yeah. So I'm just one more sector and then we are done with the digging. Well, not really because I still need the walls, but yeah. Those look cool. Are those? Yeah, they're pumpkins. I didn't just fall. I'm doing the fog effect muffin. I'm doing the void fog effect. Alright, so if we do this. Yeah, Rel saw it on TikTok. And she shared it to me. And I was like, let's have a try in creative. And I did it in creative, like I duped the world in creative. And she's like, yeah, I like that. And I was like, dang it. I was like, why do you have to like this? I like the texture. Safe enough to be lava. Alright, I need to dig all this out. Icy. That is my name. Don't wear it out. How can I help you? Also, I was thinking, instead of emotes for the hoodie and shirt, what if we do like the ice badge, like the sub badge, on like a back of a t-shirt? Because I feel like that would be cool. That'd be cooler, actually. Like the little icicles. Or your Minecraft TikTok video come with my For You page? Nice. That would be cool, yes. Oh, question. What made you go with Icy as a name? I can't remember. It was like 9 years ago, and it was like with my ex. I remember like the concept idea, but I don't remember Icy. It just stuck with me since like I was a teenager. Yeah, I started posting on TikTok and YouTube again. On my main channel. On Insta, YouTube, TikTok. Yeah. You're a teen 9 years ago? Oh, it would be 11 years ago now. But technically, like, if you're 20, you're a teen. I mean, you're not an adult, but... So, yeah. I would be 19 9 years ago. Oh, I would have been 29 years ago, so yeah, 10 years. I'm 29. I was like, mathing isn't mathing. Well, for being logical, it's 10 years ago. I was watching a bit of the VOD from last night. I'd like to say, as beautiful as that is, I still get nervous at the fact it's above a lava pool. Oh, this? This thing? This? Surely that deserves a 10-minute timeout. Surely that deserves a 10-minute timeout. That that is diabolical, Muffin. That is diabolical. That is diabolical. That isn't timeout worthy. Excuse me, Rel? Rel, excuse me? So you're saying you're agreeing with her then, Rel? Huh? Rel? Why are mods always the most gremlin ones? They always gang up on the streamer. What is this? I plead the fifth. Huh. Huh. Okay, Granny. I see how it is. Time to get you a Zimmer frame for your birthday. Hi, game. How are you? I'll get you those granny glasses as well that hang from your face. I mean, I know how to do wheelies on a wheelchair, so that's fine. I'll enjoy my wheelchair. I'll just let my physio know that I'm getting a wheelchair. I don't know if they'll approve though. Yes, add sparkles. Phoenix! For her. Did you just call me a her? There's no way. She calls me old, now she calls me a her. Bruh. Does anyone else use hearing aids, or is it just me? I mean, there's nothing wrong with hearing aids. My dad needs them, but he doesn't use them. I feel like that's every dad. My dad needs them as well, but he just doesn't. He just refuses to get them. Oh, but he has. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's another story. That is such an old joke. Now, if that is true, though, I'm sorry. Bye, Audrey. Alright. I feel like we've done a lot today, to be honest. Like, we've done 3 sectors. No, 4 sectors. Nearly. Hello, Cruzy. How are you? You're fine? Hope to be like you one day. What was that meant to mean? Ah. I mean, you gotta start somewhere. What have you done to sweep, game? What have you done to my dog? Now that's diabolical. He's thinking. You've put a finger in his tongue. What do you mean he's thinking? There's a finger in his tongue. Man tells me he's thinking. Diabolical. See, I could go really dark right now and be like, he's actually passed away like 9 years ago, 10 years ago. So I don't think he would be. What's that texture pack? I'm not using texture pack Cruisy. It's a shader. It's complementary Unbound. Yeah, you have really bad dark humor. Like really bad. Yeah, it's complementary Unbound. What? Why are my mods dark humor people? What is this? Yeah, that dark joke was messed up. That was horrid. I'm afraid this is too wholesome for it. Absolutely. Smooth fine. Thank you, Apollo. You're gonna have to get used to it. I'll just put headphones on. What? I'll make sure they're noise cancelling as well. Did a bad one the other day to my sister, and she's like, "Yep, no comment." Do you do PP? I don't know. I just play hardcore. You can indeed. Yeah, Phoenix is really busy. But Phoenix was also my first ever mod, so That's why Phoenix is lead. And then you got Rel, who's ban happy. Rel scares me. I mean, technically that's a good thing, right? Mods should scare people. So I picked the right person. Do you put shaders on the resource pack folder? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Wait, I need to make these into jack-o'-lanterns. Okay, so I was watching. I don't know if you guys watch the Hermits, like Hermitcraft, but I was watching Scar and like Gem and like um Grain and whatnot on a reel, and Scar goes to Gem. I need some bath salts, and Grain was like, "What?" And then Grain was like, "Basalt." I need sticks. There we go. What is my face right now? Oh yes. What? What are we saying? It was Gem who understood. Grain laughed out. He nearly fell off his chair. Yeah. Gem was like, "Okay." I'm glad someone's seen that reel as well. What version are we playing? The recent one. 26.1. Dragon. See, I used to call it. What did I used to call it? I don't know what I used to call it, but it was definitely not basalt. So yeah, that reel kind of taught me how to say it properly. They are dragon, yeah. Yes! Alright, so that sector is now done. I just need concrete now. Woo! GG. So we've done all 4 sectors now. We just need to do concrete. This side looks weird because, like, obviously it's not built yet, but yeah. Nice. It's gonna be sick once it's done, though. It's gonna be really cool. Did Minecraft change its rendering engine to Vulkan? I'm not sure, Dragon. I'm not like, I don't look into that stuff. Apologize still for giving you a big project. It's okay, bro. It's gonna look really cool once it's done. Alright. Might as well just pop all this down. They considered it, so they didn't go through with it? Maybe it's very on because it's better than the older one. I mean, it would make sense why they did 26.1 if they did go through with it. Because it was 1 point something. I can't remember what it was, but I really need to make scaffolding. I'm gonna make scaffolding. Does it say when it's transitioning? Yeah, I'm gonna make some scaffolding. Summer? I love how they say summer 2026. It's like, what country's summer? I need string. Alright. Pretty sure we have tons of string. I never thought about that. How'd you last long in hardcore Minecraft? I just have fun with it, to be honest. Maybe Europe, since Minecraft is Swedish, right? I wouldn't have a clue. But I'm assuming it would be Europe though. Yeah, fun and safe. Oh, scaffolding. I need web though. Do I have any spider web? Okay, string. No. Notch sold Minecraft though, so I don't know if it's still under like in Sweden. All right, chat. I'm gonna hit the hay. Thank you guys for a fun stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Night all.